Try another one, maybe. Set. Area clear. More satyrs. Lady Athena.
You've seen what plagues us at the summit, haven't you? The source of all the tremors. Almost as though the mountain itself quakes with fear. We need a plan.
The gods have stood against Typhon before. Wasn't it a well-placed thunderbolt from Zeus that did him in?
Tales of valor and deeds of valor are not always one and the same. Then let us lure this Typhon toward the summit, where our strength combined with yours is the best opportunity we have. And please, take care, cousin. Wisely decided. Our family's counting on us.
I've returned. to be clear. Name of Hades. Oh.
Hey, this is great. There's not an entrance fee or anything, but tips are always welcome as our nectar's running dangerously low. Got any more to spare?
Oh, looks to me as if you've all had quite enough for now. But if I happen upon a surplus, I'll bring more.
You better.
God, he's hilarious. Just the way they.
Have you any idea why this mountain has been shaking ceaselessly? Doubtless to the occasional dismay of your honored guests.
Yes, I do. Sometimes the feasting gets a little rowdy, if you know what I mean, with all the dancing and whatnot. Uncle Poseidon's not the only Earthshaker on Olympus.
No, Typhon has awakened. The father of all monsters now threatens your own father's palace. You can ignore Kronos somehow, fine. Prometheus, perhaps. But not this.
Oh no, Typhon's out there, come to ruin everything. Whatever we do. See that, baby? Nobody cares. Whatever happens, happens. And we're gonna feast until it does, no matter what. Nice try with that one, though. Drink up. Hang on to that. All right.
More? Imbued with greater strength. A note says, "Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
Ah, that's fine.
simply no less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose.
I would have, yes. But since you've foreseen that outcome, it shall not come to pass. Well, if you truly think you can withstand that monstrosity, let's see you withstand. What's life without pain?
Middle, middle, up.
Flame! What shall occur as easily as I?
Up, middle, up, middle, down. Up, middle, up, middle, down.
Fail!
I have foreseen defeats of mine before. Every last one of them, in point of fact. You, God. I hate you all.
That was a really good fight.
See you later. Good find. Go, Tula. Caught out. Excellent catch, Tula.
Okay, so yeah, we're definitely gonna want that.
Looking forward to this.
I'm not certain I have 8 more encounters.
Such is the smuggler's life.
I need this right away.
At first, the storm which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by gods in their defense, but its monstrosity belies a far more sinister nature.
Typhon. Out there, is that... Something's inside those clouds. Oh, gods. voidling. Or a twin. All right.
Wow, that was rough. Wow.
Foul creature. Hear me on my authority. Come, monsters. Nearly there now. There you are. You. Good.
Gotcha.
It fell back.
One of the serpentine tales of Typhon, lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
He'll tear this fortress apart. And caught. It's a storm gullet.
shake the feeling that I failed you here. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon face to face.
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
I know, you're right. It's just I'm starting to accept that all of this is what Gramps wanted to achieve. First capture the three fates so they can't mess with him, then wake up Typhon so he can mess with us. Then take over everything.
You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Kronos was up to something big. Had you not acted swiftly then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have this chance.
I prefer guarantees to chances, Em, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got. See you.
See you.
Okay, so...
Here's a little something. You probably could tell this was my boon from all the heat must have been wafted from the parcel there. Surprised it didn't burn right up.
Let's see how this goes.
for you as well, Typhon.
There he is. He's gone.
We'll hold the palace. Keep them occupied.
Wow, what a tough fight.
The gods are not so proud as they once were.
Typhon. I'd best get back up to Olympus before Typhon gets his way.
I'm out. Hey, Mel. I mean,
Ravens shall feast on your eyes.
What news? 'Tis a wonder that your mountain relatives are still able to be of benefit to you whilst having Typhon at their gates. Do they have any sort of strategy to stop him, do you know?
They're working together to drive him back, along with the Titan's legions. But if they have a greater plan to put an end to the assault, they've not yet let on.
Let us assume, then, that they've no such plan. However, I'm beginning to think that the father of all monsters may yet figure into ours. Collect what samples that you can from him.
I shall, Headmistress.
Hail, Goddess.
What's to be done?
The good witch has been quite concerned about your confrontations with Typhon. Reckon you never trained to take opponents of that size.
Oh, I trained just last night. Typhon is immensely strong and large enough to blot out the light of the moon, but evidently not invincible. They say Lord Zeus defeated him before.
They say a lot of things, Goddess. I'm far more interested in your account. If it's your instinct that this monster can be stopped, your word is good enough for me. Though I would also love to see some proof, of course.
Of course.
Uh-oh.
Take all the time you need.
When did it start? You couldn't even stand looking at me. Couldn't stand your scrawny ass either. And something happened, trying to pinpoint it.
My feelings for you gradually strengthened over time. The anger you brought out in me, I started to like it. I just never thought you would reciprocate.
Took you for a show-off. Never realized how strong you are. And not just physically. And you don't overdo it anymore.
That was a compliment.
Yeah,
Lord Moros is away.
Pleased to see you well again, Your Grace. Don't know about you, but last night was hard fought for me. Those Kronos warship crews don't seem to tie around.
Icarus, I thought I told you I'm not your grace. I may be the princess of the underworld by birth, but here I serve the unseen, the same as you.
I know, it's just, I don't want any special treatment here. Other shades all seem to be polite with you. And I like calling you Your Grace, as long as you don't mind.
Just not too often, then.
Yes, yes.
Hey, if you don't have to fly off just yet, how about a visit to the fishing pier with me? It's nice and quiet over there.
Sure, that sounds great. Though I should note, I've never learned to fish, so fair warning, I will not be any good. Where I was from, fish were a major source of sustenance. It's strange, I never really thought that they were living creatures, same as me. Well, not same as me, but you get the idea. I was a kid. What did I know?
Everything you mortals eat is living, or once was. I'm glad I have no need of sustenance. I've always found it quite distasteful, the idea of having to consume lives just to prolong one's own.
We mortals are all about having to do distasteful things. Well, that's one of the main differences between us and you, along with us being so easy to kill off. What choice do we have but to try and survive?
No choice at all, perhaps. Much in nature struggles to survive, from the flower yearning for a bit of light, to you, trying to figure out how to ask me to teach you to fish.
Well, I understand it's necessary to be silent. So why don't you provide a demonstration and I'll carefully observe. A bit like scanning for targets from the sky. Too murky to see. Nice.
Freshly caught.
You know, I really did enjoy that. Even just the quiet waiting part. Thanks for bringing me along.
You're welcome. Full bloom.
Garlic again.
Become as new. It'll be worth the wait.
I know the sound of that gate well.
Commander, how am I to overcome a foe whose life force is completely undetectable? Typhon, the bringer of storms, conceals his strength from me, but it must have its limits.
You know, young one, most of us can't sense another's life force quite like you. We just hit each other till somebody ends up dead. Maybe there's signs, like cuts and bruises and whatnot.
He's not impervious. The gods have vanquished him before using sheer force.
Just let him have it. Works with everybody else. Them sinuses.
I go. It's now or never.
Did the famous wisdom of Athena live up to her reputation, Flower? I would think our master strategist should not have to defend the front lines herself. But what do I know? Yes, of course.
Enough. Special delivery.
Athena's out there managing frontline defensive strategies and such. We mostly stay out of each other's way. She keeps her head in times like these. I'll give her that.
Off I go. Couldn't hurt.
Is it truly you?
For the cauldron.
What's that? I know you can't stay for long, but it's wonderful to see you here, my friend. Now you enjoy, all right?
Thanks, Arachne.
Farewell, my friend.
I've run into Lord Hermes at the summit of Olympus, making preparations against Typhon with the rest. Have you been able to cross paths with him? So, not for very long. Kronos must reward you handsomely. Stay where you are. I'll not fall to some hired thug.
Typhon's back. I thought I'd say nice knowing you, dearie. Not that we're going down without a fight, but just in case. We barely beat him when we first settled up with Kronos way back when. But now he's grown a lot.
They'll burn. No escape. A fine catch. In you go. The gods and their petty squabbles.
Good pick.
to ash this time. But later down the line, no guarantees.
In the name of Hades.
It's an interesting sprint.
She awaits.
Lim and Oros. Seems to me that you... To me, my sister.
So much for silken armor.
Caught you. Look now upon the moon. Satisfactory.
Outlasted her. Could try a different one. This one. Should come in handy. Heading in. The Rim of Oceanus. What a stench.
far from invincible, no matter how it seems. When first he dared attack Olympus long ago, I personally struck him down. But now he does seem more resistant to my lightning than before.
Here goes. Olympus, I accept this message. Let's see what else. Carefully. Olympus, I accept this message. Keep up, Homer.
None can escape the princess of the dead.
Nemesis.
How much gold you get out there can make it worth your while. Don't have enough, do you?
You'll burn. Some assistance, please. And caught. Another chitin. Hear me, on my authority. Little spring in my step. You! If I may ask, who made you this way, Skilla? Because my understanding is that you weren't always, well, the way you are.
I'm entirely self-made. Thank you, lady. You think I'm going to attribute all my talent to somebody else? A wizened songmaster who taught me all I know?
Your musical talents being innate doesn't surprise me. I'm asking, how did you become a sea monster? Weren't you the victim of a curse?
Oh, something you wouldn't understand is, the more famous you get, the more they're going to say about you. Because they're jealous. I let all of it roll off my shell. No good artist lets a random lie or insult get to them.
blasted catchy song. Into the purse. All right. Big drop. Where to from here? Getting warmer. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
That foolish titan. He has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived. I still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago. Together, we did vanquish him before. We shall have to manage it again. A god may cross your path. Now we Silver Sisters ride.
Not this. All you lot against me? I usually like snakes. Olympus, I accept this message. The Fates won't mind. Go, Tula. Cart out. Hello. Ah. It's you. It's been too long.
It's been too long. Too long. Too...
Yes, for I have matters not just in the depths of Tartarus, but also far above, on the besieged summit of Olympus, rightful home of Lord Zeus and Queen Hera.
Zeus and Queen Hera. Queen Hera. Queen Hera.
For me? You sure?
Sure.
Thank Thank you for reminding me just how much can be said using few words or even none at all. When you respond, the words may be mine, but I know what you mean. And I know you understand me too.
You understand me too. Understand me too. You understand.
In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. Hades. Hades.
Infinite possibility. Show me the way. Further refined. Clear the way. What is it you think you're guarding, Infested with these things. Cerberus, you're free.
Sub 8 minutes? Who's a good boy?
Ferocious, fully clean, and multi-headed Cerberus descends again into the comfort of his pit.
Sub 8 minutes. Wow. This is a pretty sick... Yeah. I mean, this is a good combo. These three together is really good. Demeter, Zeus. It's a shame, and Static Shock just... I mean, Pyrotechnique on Heroic. It's just going... So normally they take 100, but because of this, they're taking 225 every second. And my cast lasts 3 seconds, so it's just, I'm frying them. I mean, these three together, coupled with this, and Static Shock, and, I mean, I don't even have... Oh God! If I had the Demeter Hestia duo, oof. This is shaping up to be a really good run. And I'm playing this for fun.
That one. Going down. Kronos awaits. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign. Father.
Cease with this foolishness, daughter. There is no stopping him. He is inevitability itself. Go, daughter.
I shall return. Now for the last one. One last chamber. And now for the Titan. There it is. Greater might. Swim time. Refreshing.
You waste what precious time remains to you.
Tell me something before I turn you back to dust again. If Typhon destroys Mount Olympus as you so desire, where do you expect he'll go from there? Back to sleep?
Oh, that is none of my concern. Ours is a wide world, and deep. Typhon shall have free reign to go where he pleases. Perhaps he shall rule over the seas in Poseidon's stead.
Liar. You plan to double-cross him. Send him roaring back to the abyss after your use for him has ended. Not even you are fool enough to disregard him as a threat.
The future shall be well in hand, that I can assure you, granddaughter. Best focus on the present, and the many hardships we endure.
is a good run.
Come to those who swear allegiance to the gods.
If I had
You
had,
struggle ceaselessly, but to what end?
if I had had the duo, Demeter Hestia duo, this would have been a different fight.
Kronos underestimates me still, which means I have a real chance to vanquish him.
Go knock him dead for me, or back to life. Whatever's worse. Later.
To think that we were fated to meet under such circumstances.
Think you might have missed a spot back there, Trouble.
Evening? Just checking up on you. Freshly caught, more or less.
Heart of wormwood, earth apple, spider silk, wax stone.
How did it go? You must be Charon's finest customer. I reckon he enjoys the frequent visits to the underworld in his way. At least it's mostly cargo shipments now, not just confused, complaining shades of the recently deceased.
Did you accept your death with dignity when it was finally your time, Odysseus? You seem as though you would have clung to life with all your might.
Oh, I'd gotten on in years by then. Still didn't care much for the circumstances. Not that anybody does. Though I did appreciate the opportunity to meet the fearsome boatman at long last and ride into the underworld the proper way.
You've mentioned that you'd gone into the underworld and back while you still lived. Lord Charon didn't take you then?
He certainly did not. A tale for another
May
night,
I?
perhaps. Or Mandrake.
Into the earth you go.
What? Thought for sure you would have given up by now.
You there, get back in formation or else. I look like a scratching post to you?
Do you ever miss it, Commander? Your time in service to the House of Hades, training my brother, holding a position of high honor there.
Oh, 'twas a glorious time for sure. But I would not have earned my post if I kept crying about the past like a little baby. I'm all about the here and now.
But all of what you used to have is gone. The other servants of the house. You must have some concern for them, at least.
Come on, they're gods. They'll probably be fine. Not impressed.
I'm off. Time to shine.
Tonight calls for inclement weather, so our enemies had better bundle up. Yes, done.
For my mother. Some bones for later use.
those here on the mountain summit, Beast. I'm surprised your rod of fishing does not snap retrieving them, such as their monstrous strength.
Lord Charon set up shop. Olympus, set this message. My blades grow sharper still. Cutthroats. Whatever you were paid was not enough. Good. My mother's strength.
My fangs aren't venomous, I swear. My latest fits are light as a feather and sturdy as... Right away.
Sting away.
You can do this.
As you have come to me, I shall create a new attempt. If that is your wish.
Vitality.
I sensed your presence. What say we give Sister Selene... Join me, sisters. How much for that?
Victory. Which keepsake now? Closer to Tartarus. Keep practicing, Skilla. Stats are up.
You burn proper hot even without my aid, but with it. All right.
Better. Don't look down. Hear me, on my authority. Have at you, King. Terrifying. There's something.
Is there anything from Poseidon that I want here? Can't think of anything.
Not this.
Oh, crap.
How wonderful.
What else?
I'll take pyrotechnique here.
Swimming in dangerous waters with such antics, niece. If you so wish to see what...
We fickle evil gods. Now he's upset. Olympus.
I got a little heated there, I think, but I've cooled off. No lasting harm, though to be fair, my blessing here won't last too long either.
Branches of dreams glimmering, dive in and downward go.
Olympus, I accept this message. Let's try this again.
But I was... Don't mess this up.
Haste.
Excuse me? There's a lot to like about this part of Oceanus, don't you think? The acoustics are the perfect blend of land and sea, and that Poseidon has no control over any of it.
You're taking advantage of this place being past the border of the realm beneath the earth. I don't think Lord Poseidon would appreciate that should you ever return to his waters.
Oh, if we ever go back to his waters, we'll be so big that he wouldn't dare mess with us. He or any of the gods. Wherever we go, we're gonna be the main attraction. No fail.
A pearl.
I honestly have everything I want. Do I have 1, 2, 3, 4? I technically could go for... I mean, this is a speed run. I'm gonna get 1, maybe 2 of him. And I don't have the Arctic Gale. It requires too much.
Could wash away my boons. Tula, catch. No escape. It's a sobby. Illuminate my path. I'm not your prey. Monster. Dear. That was all of them. I can't. No. Crude sorcery at best. In the name of Hades. All right. Always pleased to see you.
Pleased to see you. See you. See you.
Thank you, Echo.
Echo. Echo. Echo.
Flourish. I grow strong. Silence. Come on, cat. Tula, fish. Come on out. Cheer up, Sobby. Cerberus, it's me. Don't you remember? Just getting started. You leave that dog alone. Ugh, what? You shades, leave him alone.
The beast's
Who's a
defeating
good
princess
dog?
returns terrifying Cerberus to his senses and familiar form.
629. This is an insane run.
Some tears. Made it. Come on out. I choose otherwise. Here goes. Almost there. They'll know I'm here. He hides behind these wretches. Four chambers to go.
Beat me here, can have my gold. Don't need assistance from you here, but how about we make things interesting? Here comes the reckoning.
More coming.
There we go. Can't believe I lost. Go.
It's done. Down there. Olympus, I accept this message. I'm home.
Looking for someone? Angry now as ever. Do you wish to know exactly how I reawakened to Typhon, my girl? Or how I managed it without you gods detecting what I had in store?
Please indulge me, grandfather, for I do so enjoy your tales.
You would never believe it if you knew. For you are narrow-minded, you and all the gods. I have outsmarted you, and I shall overpower you as well. Here!
Wow, what a run.
To have been brought this low once more.
Wow, and I was literally in one hit KO there.
You think that you...
Wow.
For my brother.
Let's just talk about this run. I'm starting to learn the power of pyrotechnique coupled with Smoldering Ring, especially if Static Shock, Rapid Onslaught, Pyrotechnique. I mean, I was literally rocking some good stuff here. I had 3 Hermes boons. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I am very happy. I wasn't even trying to play this game for a PB, but this is literally a PB. Oh, man. PB 9.28.28. Morgan Blades. Fairly certain this is it's good. It's good. This was really good. Look at the damage here. My attack, Scorch didn't even touch in terms of damage, in terms of what I was doing on attack and dash strike. It didn't even come close. Oh, man. I was just wickedly kicking butt.
So much dust. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend.
So I think this is the 4th time that I've beaten Kronos.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Which means she must be close. Melinoe? Melinoe? That's a nice name. Melinoe? Are you out there? No?
Brother.
There. Hello again, sister. You wanted me to search for signs of Kronos preparing for a big surprise, and while it isn't much, I did locate machinery in Tartarus that seemed a little out of place.
Machinery? You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting chambers? In my time, that machinery is spread through Tartarus as far as I can see. What do you make of it?
Well, normally I wouldn't have made anything of it, but perhaps it's connected to what you're saying. I'm working on tracing where it leads. What about you? Any word on how we ought to proceed?
We need a weapon. The problem is that Kronos can resist the arms once used to vanquish him. On top of that, it needs to be available both to you in your time, and to me in mine. The closer to our family, the better. Can you think of something suitable?
Nothing immediately comes to mind. I have some mortal weapons in my chambers, but they hardly worked at any point. A weapon both in my time and in yours. And none of the infernal arms will do.
Give it some thought, but please make haste. Kronos shall realize what I'm up to here eventually, and this connection weakens every night. For now, I'd better go.
Hold on. What happened to the servants of this house? To my friends? You said Kronos took everybody. Did you mean everybody, or...
Well, no. Hypnos is with us, but fast asleep. Commander Skelemius, too. He's marshalling the Shades still loyal to our father. Poor Cerberus has been cast out into the morning fields. But as for all the rest...
Oh, at least the good Commander Skelemius made it out. But Nyx, Achilles, Thanatos, Megara, Medusa, Orpheus... Our grandfather has all of them locked up.
He has our father bound in chains in Tartarus. I understand he's trapped the others, frozen them in time. But we can break his hold on them. I'm certain that we can. Goodbye for now, brother. Think of a weapon we can use to set this right.
Sure thing. I think of weapons all the time.
We're counting on you, brother. Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now?
Emma, I mean...
In seeking me, you seek out, I go.
As fate would have it. It's a pleasure to see you again, as always, Prince.
That you, goddess.
Just leave it. Just keep at it. Whatever it is, you...
Here you are.
One step closer. We heard about the Titan's latest misfortune by your hand. Is all else proceeding as intended by your estimation?
I think so. We just need to find a suitable weapon now, and then everything that's come to pass can be undone.
Perhaps not everything, but plenty. You know the rest by heart, and I'll not pry for further details. But should an unexpected setback come to pass, Tell me at once.
I shall. What to cast? The snake reed. Live and thrive.
I, for one, was certain she... While I do not wish to insinuate you're some kind of slacker, nonetheless, I can't help but observe it's been more than a few nights since last you vanquished me, young one.
I thought my training here was more or less complete, Commander. All the nocturnal arms are at my disposal, and I know them well. Am I to keep reducing you to dust?
Well, the choice is ultimately yours, of course, but lest you forget, there's always more for you to learn, and only one way to learn it.
By hitting you repeatedly.
Now, come on!
For the underworld.
Need something?
Went all right.
then he is not merely arrogant, but mad. He promises another golden age, yet visits such a creature on this world. Certainly.
All right. The Master Craftsman's gift.
So we got some good Hestias. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe? I would like to get Poseidon as a dash.
What are these pylons doing everywhere, Lady Medea? They control the barrier before the docks, that much is clear. Perhaps the Titan's legions use them to coordinate attacks.
They are the product of a very sick mind, imprisoning so many shades in the tiniest enclosures wherein all their psyche may be drained. Can you imagine, sorceress?
That's terrible. I hadn't realized the pylons worked that way. Though who keeps fixing them? You even have one here.
The hideous thing won't seem to go away. Keeps rematerializing practically each night. Though I get so caught up with all my cauldron work, I seldom pay it any heed. Ascion Kataski. They should be terrified of you.
Time to let the sparks fly, eh? Oh, I'm ready whenever you are.
Yes.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hold still in their shades. In the name of Hades.
I don't know. None of this is appealing. Snow, cold storage, Arctic Gale.
Now. Hi. out. Shades, I release you. Hear me, on my authority. Life or death. Need a quick overview. Flame sigil. Worth the risk. Excellent.
Say you got Kronos, didn't you, Sunshine? Last night at least, but that's the Deathless Titans for you. Never staying down for long. Though you've something in mind for that, my sister says.
Apollo's light. In the name of Hades.
That would be great for Prometheus. That actually would be great for Prometheus. Yeah, no, let's take Heat Rush.
Oh, good. After a hard day shepherding, I could go for...
Not this. Out cold. Tucked away.
Okay, so who do I want here? No, I want Zeus. I want Zeus. That's who I want. Zeus. Zeusity Zeus.
Anyway.
Should get here soon enough. Onward. Go on, Tula. Victory. Hello, Shrimp. The ship's helm.
That silver sickle that you wield. It seems not only are the arms of Night awakened, they are in your grasp. I once fought Titans with their counterparts. Now it seems that history repeats.
Ugh, I would really love Static Shock here. The point is to get the Blitz effect.
Olympus, I accept this message. Need to get off this ship.
You cold?
Life. I'll run this blasted ship aground. Hear me, on my authority. I could switch boons.
I would like Hailstorm. Hailstorm. Hailstorm and Tropical Cyclone. Let's do a reroll here.
Let's do it. Delivery arrived. Black flagship. Olympus, I accept this message. It'll be all right.
Oh, it's you! So if you get past me again, what's next for you, Trouble? I've never seen someone go through so much just to see their family. Most of us have to try to stay away from ours.
That terrifying cloud encompassing the summit of Olympus conceals Typhon, in case you haven't heard. I'm surprised you haven't gone to see him for yourself. Anyway, Prometheus is next, then Typhon. But you first.
You're telling me you're here to pick bigger and bigger fights? Babe, I knew we had something going on, but we have more in common than I thought. Come on, let's go.
Well, this run just died. Like a horrible death. I think I have all the duos that I want. Tropical. So free. No, I'm still missing the one duo. And regrettably, I can't take Hestia because I have to take this. And, oh, come on.
In the name of Hades. Infinite possibility. There. There they are. as always. They're slowing down.
Beg pardon?
Good.
Come the mortal woman called Arachne. Have you any idea what she did? She fancied herself the greatest weaver in the world, superior even to me, if not the fates themselves. Is it not our obligation, then, to remind mortals of their place?
I can't say I rightly know the answer to that, Lady Athena. Nor would I ever question your decision about her. I only ask if the term of her punishment could be less than eternal. She's humbled, and she's learned from her mistakes.
Has she now? In my experience, mortals can be very slow to learn. And she was not punished as a lesson to her, but as a lesson to everyone else. I do not go back on my decisions, Melinoi, for I don't make them lightly.
What else?
No, I'm not priming 100. I need them all, or... Thank God.
Excellent.
Help yourself.
So... I already have it. I already have it.
To your continued success.
In the name of Hades. Coinage. A centaur heart. Flame of the hearth. See that one, Tula? It's over. It's a Philotar. No.
taken all your godly relatives, but they were able to resist the monster Typhon's wrath, despite the blunders that you made. Yet now you hurry back.
I realize this must be complicated for you, as someone whose loyalties are mostly to an eagle, but I am not about to let that thing destroy everything my family built.
You ought to choose your loyalties with greater care, not let them be decided by birthright. Well then, come on. You...
Down, down, middle.
These flames never belonged to you.
Middle, down, down, up. Middle, down, down, up.
Gods never forgive. Why then should I? When I could fight instead. I've suffered worse.
Did he know he'd lose? I can use this.
Okay, so I only have 2 death defiances, which is problematic.
Let's get you someplace safe.
So what do I take here? I mean, I'm in trouble. Yeah, no, we take the tooth.
The tooth.
That it would be absolutely fantastic if I could buy that. And not enough.
The father of all monsters, the bringer of storms.
The fortress of the gods reels against the incomparable rage of Typhon, father of monsters, giant of storms, who somehow lurks somewhere very nearby.
We'll find him or the other way around. to get along quite well for twins.
I don't know what that monster is, but it's freaky looking.
Not so easy to hunt down, was I? In the name of Hades. Serpent scales. Some assistance, please. Cart out. Looks like a lamprey. Ensnared. Found me. More infestation. Come I don't think so.
Gotcha.
Olympus, I accept this message.
How long does my freeze effect last? Three seconds. So 3 seconds means I'm doing 180. 180. Oof. This is like both of them are really good at this point. They're both really good in this scenario here. I don't know. I mean, I'm probably gonna die. I only have 2 death defiances, so... I mean, I'm striking really quickly. I feel like this is the one to take right here, right now.
See anything you like?
Lord Hermes.
Some scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid the gods can finally provide unto the Princess of the Dead, now that the summit of Olympus lies before her.
I'll take whatever I can get. Hermes, I have a little gift for you while we're both here, if you don't mind. May this ambrosia ensure you're always as light on your feet as can be.
Really appreciate this, Em, but can't accept. Wouldn't do if I showed up with a bunch of ambrosia right now, no matter how much I or anyone might want to sip. No cheers. No need to help clean up. Don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed the seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
Better. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The Titans, Kronos and Prometheus, have forged an alliance, yet are not so much alike. Prometheus longs for a world in which mortals do not answer to gods. He of all beings must know that shall never come to pass. Look forth. My greatest strength is yours.
Well, here we go.
This is it. Hiding your life force? I'll know how much you had when you lie dead.
Olympians, let's give him everything we've got. Quickly now, attack!
Did I just beat on one hit KO? Holy crap. I did it.
Fool, you monster.
Wow. Wow, that actually occurred. Heckin' yeah. I decided to not go with the last, the Demeter Zeus duo, and I think that was smart. That was actually very smart. I did that on 2 Death Defiances. Wow. Okay. Maybe I just got really good RNG. I don't know. But Heroic Smoldering and Heroic Heavenly Flourish by the end. I think that was because of... What was the thing that every... Did I not get it? Every... I don't know. I thought I had the thing where... I don't know. Yeah, no, that was... Here we go. I had Steady Growth on. That was it. I was upgrading rarities, and I upgraded... One of these I was able to get... I mean, pretty much everything, except for Arctic Gale. Everything was just upgrading really... I didn't even have Pyro on this. I didn't manage to get it. And I see, and the crazy thing is I'm playing the game to continue the story, not to do speedruns. So, this is my 74th time beating a boss. First time I defeated, wow. The first time I defeated Typhon. So I got 2 crazy PBs today. At least in this segment of today. Damn. Oh my god, my attack did 100 double. Wow, freezer burn. Damn. What am I gaining?
A void lens.
I gained the void lens.
Enough of this place. Almost there. An Ethergate. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright. Lady Athena. Lord Hephaestus.
The majestic palace of Zeus stands resolute and strong, for the combined might of the gods has kept that seat of power safe, even from such monstrous adversaries as they face.
These must be just the palace grounds. Artemis. Lord Apollo. Lord Hermes. Grandmother.
Look, husband.
Uncle Poseidon.
She arrives.
It's good to see you, Sunshine, but you'd best speak to Father first.
May moonlight guide us.
We need no guide.
Salutations.
Welcome, young lady, to our family's glorious abode. You have our thanks for seeing to it that the monster Typhon failed to reach us here.
And you have our regrets that my lord husband left you to confront that horrid creature on your own. Most of the others are still fortifying the palace. Forgive our rudeness.
There's nothing to forgive, Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face and seen the glory of Olympus firsthand. I owe it to your generous support these many nights.
Come now, Melinoe. We have a shared objective after all. And so long as Kronos sits upon your father's throne, that objective remains incomplete.
Hurrying her off when she only just arrived, husband? Although we've little here for entertainment other than Apollo's plucking. At least our enemy shall be back at our gates before long.
I don't think I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of both our great foes at once.
We shall find a means, of that I have no doubt. And until then, we shall be better prepared to meet their charge.
Go on, my dear. We're unaccustomed to expressing gratitude, as you can plainly see. Until such time as your Lord Father and his own queen are restored, there's little cause for cheer, I think.
Perhaps soon enough. Lord Uncle Zeus. Queen Hera. Great Auntie Hestia.
You did it, Sunshine. I'd say I knew you would, but the truth is, I had an inkling of doubt, especially once I saw Typhon for myself.
He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face like this, cousin. You play most beautifully.
Oh, anything to take our minds off of what's happening. At least you bought us a bit of reprieve so I could play again at all. Typhon is going to be back though, isn't he?
I'd count on that, but I'm going to be back as well. For now, please bolster your defenses and make ready for the monster's next attack. Now I had better go. My headmistress is expecting my return.
Can't you just contact her by boon? I'll bring one forth for you in case that works. And thanks for everything, cousin. That's for you.
May I? I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Erebus, I think. Wait, headmistress, is that you? Can you hear me?
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Melinoe, if you can even hear me yonder, I bid you to return. We have matters to discuss.
I have to go now, everyone. Please, take care, and let the others know I'm sorry to have missed them. I'll return. Return to Shadow now. Should check with headmistress. Mwah! We beat the father of all monsters, Phrynos.
How'd it go? Okay. I'm going to hunt this tent so bad once you get out of here. Bye.
This something new here. Good. Hello, friends. Some nightmare.
Scoured the surface.
Must have got a lot of help, knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
But it'll all even out? Interesting.
You felled that mountain-sized monstrosity, Goddess. It would be false of me to say I had no doubt you would, though I'd only a bit, I swear. So, how did you outsmart him?
Outsmart him? All I could do was keep hitting him with all my might. It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it worked, and Typhon fell.
Well, your battle prowess may be unsurpassed, but your ability to weave a yarn is not quite there. When next you overcome the father of all monsters, do make of it a much more rousing tale, would you?
No promises. Fresh poppies. Drink of the earth.
Finally returned. Your victory against Typhon. Have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples of his flesh?
I hope you like hideous eyes, Headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself. And rid this world of that fiend for good.
Yes, Headmistress. What can we do?
Didn't I have a second S read somewhere? It was one of these. Yeah.
Become what I seek. Now simmer away.
Sounds like there was a big commotion on Olympus last night, and I wasn't even around thanks to you. How'd it go?
Just great. Almost got eaten by the father of all monsters trying to distract him from destroying everything in sight. You really had to be there.
You know, babe, when somebody misses out on a good time, you gotta play it down. Like, oh, it wasn't anything that great. Or they'll feel bad they couldn't make it.
You should feel bad.
Well, now, I don't.
Kneel before me.
I never could delve into the abyss of the subconscious with you, O Sleep. With my brother, the path was so clear. Well, we shall find another way. Good one that time. Adequate.
May we converse? Settle a little wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters. I, however, am the voice of reason, and I say, come on.
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you. Hear that, disciples? She had a bunch of those fancy boons, and who only knows what else.
Then you win the wager?
Damn right.
We fight.
Hey, come on, guys.
in the woods. Raining again.
Thank you, Flower, for you've thrown our enemies upon this mountain into turmoil. Even now they attempt to regroup, but with your continued effort, we may drive them back. Yes, darling.
For my mother. Some bones. The work of Icarus, apparently. No escape. Tula never fails. Yes.
Olympus managed to take Typhon down. I figure with your aid, probably Sister Selene's too. I guess I wasn't needed up there after all.
We drove the monster back, but I don't think we've properly discouraged him. Not yet, at least. Though I have a few ideas.
If your ideas involve an arrow in his eye, of which I hear he has a lot, let me know. Moonlight guide you home tonight. My mark is yours. Fight on, sister.
The shadows dissipate.
You helped us beat that bloody monster down. Ah, if only I could have seen. You're really something else, hot stuff. Of course, our good friend Typhon's already begun on his climb back up. We'll just have to make it extra tough for him.
Sure, why not? I grow strong. Lord Charon, I've returned. Hear me, on my authority. I have blood to spare.
Oh, I missed Lord Charon.
See that one, Tula? It's over. Another void's gate.
I understand the being you call Typhon presents a significant problem for the Olympians, and now also for you. I had not necessarily expected he and Kronos would join forces. Perhaps this is why I could not detect Typhon's reawakening.
Worth the risk. lovely gift.
So who do I want first? I like the dash here.
Into the fire.
So what if Hestia is technically my elder? She hardly gives Olympus her attention.
Please understand, Grandmother. She wants a fight, does she? The boon from Kill.
My mood's as foul as the weather as of late. Apologies for the outburst, Flower.
I'll take it. Olympus, I accept this message.
Compose yourself. You got here quickly, though with haste comes more capacity. Cross flames awaken! Come, sisters of the dead. Return to Shadow now.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Scheming girl. Please help yourself, my girl. I know not how you bested the father of all monsters, but all it did was make him angrier.
Interesting. All set? At least my feet are clean. Hippos.
I must admit, young lady, I have my doubts about you coming all this way to lend your aid. We ought to be capable enough to drive back Typhon on our own. But our latest battle with him might have gone differently if not for you.
Something there. Water spouts activated. In the name of Hades. vanquished Typhon, at least for the night, my lord. Hermes ensured that I was well supplied. Plenty of gold for you lately. Be safe, Lord Charon. Get your tentacles away from me. Too much squirming. The Fates won't mind.
Evening. You're a princess. You must have some coin to spare, don't you? Go on then.
Risky to unseal a different path. Down we go. Life.
Our #1 fan. This is my stage, and this is my show, and you are not going to ruin it again! We are
That might have been the fastest I've ever done this fight. I entered this fight at 4:09. Well, Winter's Harvest really... And I was doing critical damage, probably. Static Shock. Never underestimate this dash.
Should I change things up?
We really should change things up. We really need Hestia.
What do we have in here? To firmer ground. It's drier here at least. Olympus, I accept this message. Flourish. All done. I think I'm finished here. Something else?
Sure.
I can use this. Echo, have you been?
Have you been? You been?
This shall help.
Help, help, help.
As we've grown to know each other more, Echo, I wanted to get you something special if you're up for it. This is Ambrosia, from the tallest peaks of Mount Olympus.
The tallest peaks of Mount Olympus. Peaks of Mount Olympus. The tallest peaks of...
Echo, did you just... You said something. You said I in your own words. I know I heard you say it.
Heard you say it. I know. I hear you, and I thank you. This Ambrosia, it's doing this for me, I think, but I don't think that it will last for long. For long.
Then I shall get more. Echo, this is amazing. I knew Ambrosia could be good, but not this good.
Not this good. Not this... This is hard for me to explain, but I don't need any...
Echo, what happened? The Ambrosia. You don't need any more for now. It was too much.
It was too much. Too much.
All right. I'll return. Olympus, I accept this message.
Accept this message. This message. This message.
They won't like this. Greater strength. Illuminate my path. Now my reward. Oh, that hurt. Enchanted for the night. That should have done it. In the name of Hades. I choose otherwise. Due for another cleaning then?
724 is really good.
Cleansed of his thick miasma coat, the triple-headed Cerberus finally
There. Finally out of here. Valuable enough. One last drop. Service entrance. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign. Father?
Three-headed Cerberus permits none approach.
Stay back. Got it.
What news of Typhon recently, daughter? Zeus used to boast of how he vanquished that monstrosity alone. Now I imagine more of a concerted effort is required.
Father, if you bear some grudge with Uncle Zeus, that's only to the benefit of all our enemies. Typhon yet threatens the mountaintop. He can be driven back, but never for long.
We buried him under a mountain once. No ordinary show of strength, for other methods failed. And I trust my brother has some sort of plan. He never lacked for those.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay? Tula, now! River, take me. Kronos!
Blast. Aye, to have toppled Typhon from that mountaintop. Certainly it was not something that you could have done alone, yet still. How proud you must have felt.
I felt a tinge of satisfaction, yes. But you do know what's an even greater feeling than thwarting the father of all monsters, don't you?
If you insinuate that besting me in battle is a thrill akin to overcoming the great despoiler of Olympus, then you flatter me, my girl. Go on and try, even as Typhon stirs. To resist. The time cannot be stopped.
What did I tell you?
Telling you, pyrotechnique is pretty brutal. Yeah, that was still a lot of damage from that level 4. good.
Zodiac sand. Hold on, brother. To the abyss of the subconscious.
So this is the 5th time I've beaten Prometheus on version 1. So I'm curious.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Come on, where is she? Where is she? Don't leave me hanging like this, sister. Come on. I want to get some proper sleep eventually.
Brother.
Hey! Gagaros, my father's spear. You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our times, is close to our family, and not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
Huh. I see how that may work. The only problem is I've no idea where to find this guy Garos. Kronos likely got a hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. I went no farther for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there some way you could procure it?
Sure. Father's chambers may be strictly off limits, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'll likely suffer an eternity of torment, but sounds like Kronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gygaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Keep it someplace secure. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I suppose there's also the problem of how to transfer Gygaros across an astral psychic pathway.
Details, sister. I like this plan, and Father owes me anyway. So are you some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such? Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with a terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle, I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Be safe out there.
Zagreus, be careful. Got him again. But we're not finished yet, are we?
Oh, you're up. Want anyone around here tormented for a little while? Just give me the signal.
Once again. May the fates be favorable on your next...
How's it going? You must be really making a difference out there, huh?
Not quite. Hi, everyone.
Sister.
Broker. evening, broker. Appreciate the deal.
A positive outcome.
I have returned to rest within this dark and safe abode, and soon I ride again.
Proceed at pace. No task of any consequence can be completed without effort.
Did it again. It's swarming season for the hellyfish in Oceanus, as you may have seen. Should you run into them, advice is not to bother much with smaller ones, but get the big...
I'd rather not bother with any of them and all their stinging. How long do swarming seasons typically go on?
Well, a season is a bit of a misnomer, as the current season started back when I was just a lad. But the good news is you get accustomed to the stinging after a while.
Wonderful.
You got there. Go on. That task of yours isn't going to complete.
Come along.
Nightshade.
The Slayer of Titans returns. Pray strike me down, young one, lest I be sad.
New night, new path.
Tonight calls for inclement weather, so our enemies had better bundle up.
Let's try this again.
Yes, of course.
Right. Go, Tula. And caught.
Who do you think can make it to the top of Mount Olympus first, then? You or old Typhon? You've got a longer way to go, sure, but you're definitely faster. We're about to be.
That barricade's back up. More. Hestia.
Didn't even get the palace tour, Hera says. Oh, dearie, if only I could have been there to show you around instead of tending to our flames. But then again, you see one of our fancy columns, mayhaps you've seen them all.
Let's do it. Very well. Olympus calls. Lost. What's left of Aphira? what else? One less pylon. Olympus, I accept this message. Let me show you the way. There.
A bit of flesh.
Do you ever feel as though your curses leave you empty, Lady Medea? When I yield to darker thoughts, after the initial rush subsides, I don't often like the sensation that lingers.
Why? To feel empty is the entire purpose of this pharmaceutical enterprise, sorceress. To feel empty is to truly be at peace. The closest we can get to mortal death.
I understand what you mean, but I would rather feel fulfilled, or happy, or excited, not just nothing at all. Our senses and intuitions are what drive us.
They drive us to get rid of them. I rid myself of feeling all the time. Rancor, curse. Hunger, sustenance. Lust, and on and on. For each affliction, there exists a cure. Should be no side effects.
Thanks.
May all your foes be damned.
Keep going. That ought to do it.
Good work. Hey, thought I'd get you some of the good stuff. I suppose there's a real possibility it's become somewhat easier to come by here than where you call home.
Hey, Ambrosia. Callisto always used to love this stuff. Maybe I'll call on her again once things cool off a bit.
Your assignment must have taken you away from her. I'm sorry, I didn't even consider that till just now. She isn't angry with you, is she?
Well, when she turns into a bear, it usually means she is, and she'd been doing that a lot. So it's good we're on a little break. It means I'm much less likely to get mauled. One disadvantage to my being all the way out here is I'm unable to put arrows through Prometheus from such a range. Apollo says he's been a real bother.
He's a problem and a threat. Even unarmed, and seemingly not even at full strength, for he still bears old wounds. He has more than enough fury to make up.
Great, another angry titan. Well, if he's seething all the time, he's liable to make mistakes. My blessing is yours. Farewell for now.
More cutthroats. Tula, go for it. Come on out. Look what we got, Tula. Just a small sip.
It's a little early for my dinner time, but hey, I can...
The bangle. Good. Laughable. Beg pardon?
Whenever you should bravely face Typhon again, I shall subdue him with my lightning bolt as soon as possible. But I cannot risk leaving my palace here for long. I'm only able to at all when you distract him first. Be safe.
Special delivery.
You have this, Melly. You did it. Been working on something for quite a while here, and didn't want to say till it was ready, but I put it through more testing recently and think it's good to go.
Oh, that's exciting. Your inventions must take quite a while to make ready and produce. What's this one all about?
You'll see, but it makes just about everything better. Kind of like, well, you. Don't have to try it if you don't want.
Ooh. 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 I've never seen that before. I mean, this must have replaced something I had, because this was never there a year ago. This would be nice.
Yes, ma'am.
getting warmer.
If you undermine my authority, you shall suffer the
Here he comes. Hold still.
Our might is best applied against our common foe, but do be mindful of your place next time.
Take me away. Now for the last one. Exit gateway activated. Lord Charon's ship. Thank you for your service.
It is I. Night after night, victory after victory. You're making all of this look rather easy, niece. Well then, sail on, and may my blessing make things easier still.
Now.
Yes. We meet again.
Target practice. You're really never going to get out of my way, are you, Eris? You'd rather Typhon lay Mount Olympus to ruin. Although at that point, I suppose this war would end.
It sure would. But after that, things might not get too orderly for a while, and who knows what Typhon does from there. Think of the possibilities, babe. Some mood lighting. Now it's my turn.
rebellious drive. Over there.
I never noticed the the beach umbrella there. Never noticed that before. A single encounter in 3 regions. Interesting. So you don't actually have to keep it. So 1. So if you pick this up in just before Oceanus, that means Oceanus feels interesting. I never knew that.
To help. Go on, Tula. Victory. Another pillar top. Automatons. For me.
We deliver.
Cheers, Hermes. And down we go.
Short work. Your thoughts about Arachne are causing you distraction, which in turn is causing me distraction now. I would propose a means by which we could put this matter with her to rest.
Truly. Please let me know what you have in mind, Lady Athena. Arachne is a friend, and if there's some way I could help her, I would. I already know the source of the curse.
And so you need for me to let it lapse. And while you cannot compel me, perhaps Arachne can, if she is now as different as you say. You know my Gorgon amulet. Ask if she would speak with me through it. If so, I may make an appearance.
Understood. And thank you, Lady Athena.
Interesting. This would require me to get shot worth.
Let's see how this goes.
A safe choice.
Olympus, I accept this message. Better. I'm back to put you out of commission again. Save it for Prometheus next time.
When my sisters and my foster brothers and I overthrew Kronos long ago, we were much closer to your age, Flower. Now we are older, and one should think wiser. Although our frequent bickering and inaction suggest otherwise.
We are a strong-willed family, as you know perfectly well, Lady Demeter. We must move forward in unison. Building that sort of consensus is not always quick, though we each could do our part to hasten it along.
I still don't have a sprint. Wow.
Desolation. For me. Auto forces. Full. Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads? In the name of Hades. Not what I want. Prometheus.
Do you hear that? Typhon climbs the dark side of the mountain even now. Impressive that you cast him down before, but he shall not rest till the palace of Zeus lies in ruin.
He'll be destroyed. You along with him if that's what it takes. If he were truly unstoppable, you wouldn't be impeding my ascent. You're buying him time.
I am. It's strange to think that time can be a limited commodity even for deathless such as we. But no more stalling for now.
Middle, down. Down, middle, middle, up. So I will say this, that all my defeats before V1 that weren't Chronos shouldn't really count. But we'll leave it as is. I have no patience to...
Tuna, be my guest. No escape. A Star Sailor.
I can't get Athena anymore. Oh, that sucks. Lucky Tooth.
Young one.
All right.
Crap.
Well worthwhile. Something's out there.
He's back.
The Fortress of the Gods. Kyra. You're one of Typhon's bigger children, aren't you? What a brute. Olympus, I accept this message.
Endless horrors spewed from Typhon are of every shape and size, including relatively sinister and larger ones recently fallen to the princes of the underworld's wrath.
I'll slay them all. Now to the matter at hand.
Got you this.
Hear me, on on my authority. Almost to the top.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna beat this run, but that's okay.
Just his tail. Go, Tula. It's over. Nasty storm gullet.
Hey,
Hermes.
So, what did you think of Pop's Palace? Finally got to see the glory with your own eyes, A serious accomplishment, given you're not supposed to be up here at all.
The Palace of Zeus wasn't like any place I'd ever seen. It's very beautiful, but very bright. I don't know how you all could live up there, but you must feel the same about where I'm from.
Well, I for one quite like it, Doc, but I've spent more time in the underworld than everybody else up here combined. As for the palace, at least it's kept us safe in all of this.
Let's keep it that way.
Well, the game's like, here, have a Death Defiance. Sure. It's not going to be enough.
Looks like you're all patched up. I don't fear you. You fear me. So this is how monsters are made. This count.
Almost. Almost.
He's just another foe. He can be slain. Typhon is not impervious, no matter how it seems. I have to get back there.
Hope your big task thing's been going all right. Okay, bye.
Princess?
The prophecy concerning Typhon's reawakening. What made you think it would never come to pass? I thought the weavings of your sisters were always certain to come true.
The fates are not always straightforward. Their prophecies are represented visually, not written in detail. At least the major ones. I thought my interpretation of Typhon's return was likely misguided.
So the Fates wove the image of some terrible monstrosity climbing Olympus, and the gods all desperately trying to fight back, and you thought it meant what?
Well, it wasn't that exactly. Though I didn't take it quite as literally as I should have in hindsight. I thought it prophesized that the Olympians would have to stand against some sort of existential threat.
Well, you weren't wrong. Sister Artemis, I really have to talk to you about something of the utmost importance right now.
Nice try, Sister Malinui, but I won't break that easily. Not here. Now, are you going to join in or not?
Hi there.
Tis a new moon. Ascion Kataski.
Huh.
You know I can read you sometimes, Nem, and something's wrong, so what is it? If you don't mind telling me.
It's... Look, I've not been close with anyone for very long, just how it goes. So, been wondering where things are going with us, and not liking where it leads.
You truly think we're on some fixed path? The Fates may be your sisters, but you needn't all be caught up in self-fulfilling prophecies.
No, but problem I'm having is I'm starting to like being around you more than not. If it keeps on that way, I'll be...
I know. Too much of a good thing. But must we concern ourselves about the future constantly? We could just appreciate being together when we can. No pressure.
No pressure, huh? Maybe you're right. Could always find a way to balance it out without messing it up.
A worthwhile pursuit.
We've not too many shades all the way out on the Olympus front. Only a few brave souls. They're saying that you met Lady Athena face to face. How's she holding up?
Considering she's holding back great numbers of the Titan's forces single-handedly, she seems remarkably composed.
I'd ask you thank her for the times she may have saved my skin, but discretion's for the best.
You sure I shouldn't say anything?
Aye.
Hi, Nelly.
Some wheat.
Even was that?
Hermes indicated you were instrumental in releasing Typhon's grip on Mount Olympus recently. I trust that your embattled relatives contributed their share to that result?
I may be just a frontline diversion in stopping the monster's attacks, but it worked. Lord Zeus at least was able to remind Typhon about the power of his lightning bolt. The others had their hands full someplace else.
The gods must be grateful for such an effective frontline diversion. And Kronos must be grateful for the brief reprieve as well. But carry on as you see fit. This was all part of the Titan's plan. and shall likewise factor into ours.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, I'm still worked up after last night. When did you get so strong? I don't stand a chance against you anymore. Hey, wanna go someplace with me? Blow off some steam?
I'm not entirely certain I do. At the taverna, at least, there are plenty of witnesses in case you try anything untoward.
Come on, what are you afraid of? Not like you can't take me in a fight. Anyway, it's not too far, I swear.
Well, all right. Wait, this is it? You weren't jesting when you said it wasn't far. What's so special about this spot?
I like it here is all. No frogs croaking, no shades wandering around. No one to catch us if we fool around a little bit.
By fool around a little bit, you mean... Oh, right. Eris, look. I'm not prepared for any serious commitment here.
Babe, I've never made a serious commitment in my life. I just like to have a little fun from time to time after a hard night trying to shoot you to pieces. What do you say?
While I should probably regret a great many things about our relationship, the truth is, I never have. And besides, I like to learn from my mistakes.
Then come here.
Hey. Well, I think I learned a lot this evening, all in all. Though I should probably get back. If anybody asks, we were at the fishing pier.
We are at the fishing pier, babe. And what does it even matter if anybody asks? Who cares? We were just having a good time. That's not forbidden here, is it?
It isn't, no. So I suppose you now go back to trying to shoot me to pieces night after night like nothing happened.
You got it. What, did you really think I was gonna fall so hard that I give up on everything that makes me me? Please. No serious commitments, remember?
I do. And I don't mean to think like mortals here, it's just... I don't understand you sometimes, Eris. To be so carefree.
I'll let you in on a little secret, babe. We like what we don't understand or can't have. Anyway, that's always my excuse. See you around.
Take care then. Hail, broker. For recycling. Full grown.
I never thought the goddess of the hunt would be here in the middle of all this. Figured they'd have her busy sniping targets on Olympus. She seems nice.
She does. Artemis is supposed to be keeping an eye on us, but she helps watch my back. I don't know how I even would have met the other gods if not for her.
Your cousins, but you're more like sisters, eh? Must be reassuring to have someone like that looking out for you.
Was that a trace of jealousy?
More like inadequacy. But it's gone.
It's a new moon.
we converse? Hey, would you attest to my disciples that I've taught you a great deal when it comes to fighting Typhon? They've been getting a little unruly, and you'd be doing me a favor.
But, Commander, you've not told me anything about him. Ah, I know what this is. You wish to see if I would stoop to speaking falsehoods merely because I was asked.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm asking real nicely. Come on, young one, would you just do this for me here?
I'll not bring shame upon us both.
Damn it.
Welcome, everyone, to the unseen. For the underworld.
Who is that?
The veil of darkness spreads. That fear may spread. By will of night. For the will of night. Gotten crowded. Hey.
Go for it, music maker.
Okay, I am done for the night. I will see you all next time.